Bună dimineața! Bine v-am regăsit. În sfârșit sunt și eu liber. Și pot să mă joc un pic mai mult. Nu știu dacă ar merge și asta aici, ar fi ideal. Da. Hai să vedem ce se întâmplă. Gata. S-a rezolvat. Opa. Stai că am uitat să închid sunetul la telefon. Ok. Trebuie să folosesc telefonul dacă scrie cineva pe chat. Așa. All set. Deci avem un quest activ acolo. Să vorbim cu Sebastian. Să vedem. Da, și după aia cu Poppy. Poppy. Azi că am mai mult timp o să mă duc eu și la questurile astea două. Trebuie să le caut pe net să văd unde trebuie să mă duc. Bun. Hai să vedem. Avem un speech cu Sebastian. Ok. Hogwarts map. Uite-l aici. Așa. Much better. Asta e...
Did you speak with my uncle?
Da.
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft, nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
Okay. What crest are you sending to Anne?
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
Okay, very well. Let me know what you find.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an hour when I have news.
Bun. Ok, The Poacher's House Call. Hai să vedem. Vorbim și cu Poppy. Cu Poppy vorbim afară. Da. No, ce fain. Ce albastru fain. Cum a venit iarna, așa frumos se vede. Oh, încă nu pot să-mi călăresc mătura. Trebuie să mai fac 2 pași.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
What's a Snidget?
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
Why do the poachers care about Snidgets?
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Did the journal say where the Snidgets were hidden?
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
Something tells me you want to find this creature.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us. Who value creatures as much as...
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Let's talk to the centaurs then.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Da. O să facem mai multe quest-uri până vine planul. Well. Ia stai să caut eu quest-urile astea. Well. Well, well, well. Hai să vedem unde e. Aha. Da. Ia să vedem. Well, well, well. Map. World map. Așa, undeva pe aici, așa. Cred că pomul ăsta. Hai să vedem repede. Ia să vedem.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. Revelio.
Ăla e pomul.
There's something about that tree. Confringo!
Da. Și ce trebuie să fac?
Accio. Reparo.
Oh, am rămas cu Reparo.
Revelio.
Mai e ceva la rădăcină acolo. Aha.
Confringo. Leviosa.
Ăla e.
Interesting way to hide some treasure.
400 gold. Thank you. Thank you. Use the map. Find the treasure. Ghost of our love. Hai să vedem și asta. Am găsit un video și pentru asta. Noi podul ăla cu candles. Ok. Cred că avem ceva. Asta e undeva. Undeva pe aici.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind. Revelio.
Așa. Love letter. Richard.
Lumos.
Păi și de ce nu mi-apar lumânările? Ceva nu e bine.
Revelio.
Trebuie să fie noapte. Hai să stăm să facem noapte.
Revelio. Lumos.
Revelio.
Hop.
Haunted candles. Wonder where they're heading.
Așa.
The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest.
Revelio.
Așa și ori dispărut. A, nu, uite-le aici. Mi s-a părut că ori dispărut pentru moment.
Lumos. Treasure must be nearby. I suppose the picnic in the Forbidden Forest could seem romantic to some. Treasure hunting suits me.
Ok. Super. Bun. N-aș fi găsit chestia asta de unul singur. Mai două din astea și să adun încă 13 din alea. Bun. Hai să vedem, să vorbim cu Amit. Trecem la povestea de bază. Trebuie să ajungem sus de tot. Astronomy Tower.
Revelio.
Opa.
Lumos. Revelio.
Să fie undeva sus. Fluturașul. Ia că-l.
Lumos.
Ia că-l. Ia vine aici.
Revelio.
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. Well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
How well do you know gobbledygook?
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Chiar așa, have you never met a goblin?
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
Let's head to the mine then.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
World map. Iară jos. Așa, n-avem un fast travel acolo, dar o să luăm acum.
Revelio.
Imediat să iau fast travel-ul.
Revelio.
Să vedem, avem ceva pe aici.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here.
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
But you had no choice.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lord Gok.
Just Lord Gok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door, or a loitering loyalist.
Can you tell me more about the door?
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
We are
I
ready.
can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Bun.
Revelio.
I should see you soon. Avem niște chesturi pe aici. Nu. Opa. Ok. Niște ochelari mai buni.
Revelio.
The door is looking at us.
Ah. Stai că ne-au și zis că trebuie să fim invizibili.
Yes, of course.
Enter the mine.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Revelio.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
Okay. Down we go.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine. I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
That's what area each. Ah,
Revelio.
okay. Acolo mai e ceva în spate. Dun, 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 dun. Ah!
We need to be careful. As I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Loglock, to say the least.
Opa. Avem ceva goblin și pe aici.
Revelio.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
Good dog. Știu că ăsta e un pic cam...
I'll get us through here safely, Amit.
Trebuie
You
să mai
have
iau
my
niște
word.
poțiuni. Avem nevoie de niște poțiuni. Asta are ușă din aia, trebuie să stăm invisible.
We're being watched by a door.
You've been watched by a door.
We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye. Revelio. Bombarda.
Opa.
Finger. Revelio.
Și?
Revelio.
Cum ajungem acolo sus? Ah, s-a deschis aici. Ok, 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 ok.
Bombarda.
un chest din ăla mai șmecher. Oho.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere. A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out.
Revelio.
I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Bavada. Confringo. Revelio.
Ah, ia pe sus pe undeva.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
What does that tell us?
Not quiet enough.
Revelio.
Bun, atât aici. Să vedem prin partea asta.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed. Quite good at sneaking.
Revelio.
Ok. Și avem un pic mai mulți goblins.
What does that tell us?
Opa. Cine m-a văzut? La de sus. Aia sunt destul de șmecheri.
What's that? Who's there?
No one. No one is here.
Revelio.
Oh, mai avem ceva poțiuni.
Confringo.
When the war is over, goblins will rule over wizards.
E un chest acolo să luăm. Așa.
Revelio.
Tower. Bun, uite, acolo jos mai este un scroll din ăla.
Wasting my talents.
Hai că tu parcă te plimbai. Mă stai acolo.
Someone out there?
Ia vezi. Ia vezi dacă e cineva acolo. Hai că-s curios și eu să văd dacă e cineva acolo. Da. Așa. Bun.
Wait a moment.
Așa.
I know I heard something that time. Enjoy suffering, do ya?
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Confringo! Accio!
Revelio.
Mă, dar unde am văzut eu una din aia? Uite acolo, hai să nu... Că plec și nu citesc toate chestiile astea.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Ok, zona asta e dărâmată.
Revelio.
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Lumos.
Right now.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Next time I see Vig or that student, I'll give them what they deserve.
Hai să vedem cât putem anihila. Așa de început. Începem cu asta. Asta a fost unul. Ia, pot să merg cumva pe aici. Aia nu-mi plac. Aia nu-mi plac deloc. Așa, perfect. Bun, e clar, ăla de sus nu am cum să-l mai fac.
Not for a minute dying, are we?
Let's get
Oh my god.
I'll bury you in the deep.
Confringo!
Another toy? You are controlling the inevitable.
Confringo!
Impressed?
Accio!
Nice try.
Confringo!
That is. Another unwise coming back this way. Well, this shouldn't take long.
Confringo!
I won't rest until you're dead.
Confringo!
Am urcat sus. Unde ăștia tot apar?
Many of them are there.
That should be the last of them, Amit.
Revelio!
De ce nu se întâmplă nimic?
Revelio!
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Nu cred că trebuie să trec de ușă, că văd că țava se duce pe acolo. Așa.
Bombarda.
Confringo!
Accio.
Avem un lift aici. Opa. Trebuie să vedem ce avem aici.
Revelio.
Aha, deci după aia mergem cu liftul.
This is not good.
Oh my God.
Enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found. Lumos.
Lumos! I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
Revelio!
Level 2? Avem level 2, opa. Bravo!
Revelio!
secrete aici. Treasures.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Gata, am ieșit.
Can we please talk about...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
Hai să vedem ce ne zice asta.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Okay. Quest complete. In the shadow of the mine, with Sebastian. Okay, be right back. I need a snack. Ok. Sunt curios dacă povestea o să ne ducă și prin zonele astea. Până acum doar atât. Sebastian.
Revelio.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis and the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
In the shadow of the mine.
There they are, up ahead.
I'll let you lead. Quietly now.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Loot me, sit around all day. Mind you. Forget it, boring.
Aici avem și un dungeon. Hai să luăm chest-ul dacă tot suntem aici. Așa. Campul ăsta l-am făcut deja. Văd că e bifat. Deci evităm bătălii care nu sunt necesare.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Așa, și campul ăsta l-am făcut.
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know
Yeah,
which one I choose.
discreet.
Perhaps we can find an alternate route up ahead.
Sneaking around has its appeal.
Aici.
We're making quick progress.
Overlook mine, super.
For better or for worse, we're in.
We are in. Oh, păi de ce o tras în ei?
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Oh my god. Killed myself. Try again. Păi credeam că sar peste dacă distrug pânza aia, nu? Nu, deci nu știu cum s-a întâmplat atunci de-am picat, dar în fine.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Here we go.
Not your best moment, I fear.
Back this way.
Only level 32.
Loyalists are in here.
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Revelio.
Dacă am primit un
That ledge is
mesaj.
awfully high. Any ideas?
Da, lasă că vedem. O să citesc mesajele.
Must be something around here that can help.
Dun, dun, dun. E bun? E bun.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Oh my god.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Revelio.
Oh, aici avem Reparo.
Confringo!
Not sure what I did to deserve that.
Revelio.
That bridge has seen better days.
Opa. Ah. Not so good. Ia, uite pești ăștia. Săraci de ei.
Confringo!
Perhaps we can mend the bridge to get across the chasm.
Da, da, nu-mi spune.
Reparo.
Visit the collection menu to learn about enemy abilities and weaknesses.
Confringo! 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 Revelio.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Lights.
Revelio.
Confringo!
Așa. Mai un chest din ăla șmecher. Are ceva de identificat. Bun.
Lumos. Revelio.
Ah, mai era un chest aici. Stai. Mai erau... Mi s-a părut că mai e un drum la dreapta acolo, dar e aici.
Confringo.
Bun.
Revelio. Confringo.
Dar de ce vin ăștia cu așa viață puțină?
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Hello? I was only young, like. Not like I'd fall out now. Lucky if I did it, someone.
Deci am fost obligați.
Potato. Confringo.
Nu știu de ce am apăsat pe ăla, dar în fine.
Let's get this over with.
We're not finished yet.
Certainly cleared the room.
Don't know why Gryffindors get credit for bravery. We Slytherins are teeming with it.
And we're much more fun to
Revelio.
fight with.
Confringo.
Now,
Confringo.
have a look around in peace.
Revelio.
A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it. Here. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo.
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols. Not sure what I did with that.
Huh?
Revelio.
These runes must be connected somehow. Try casting at them more quickly.
Glacier.
Da, nu înțeleg. Da, unde e picat în munți?
Revelio.
Ah, stai că sunt 3. Oh.
Wasn't expecting that.
N-am văzut-o pe a treia.
Revelio.
Am aici o carte.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isidore. Sebastian, I think
Hopefully
I
it will
found
help us
something.
unravel more of
A
this
canvas
mystery.
piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit.
No, hai să vedem.
Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that
ne mai
coast.
trebuie.
Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Morinweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins.
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
Ăsta e cam fraier deja. Am învățat și Dark Magic pentru el.
I hope Professor Fitz...
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spin Witches as soon as you can.
Oh, încă un upgrade la... la mătură. Avem upgrades la mătură. The sky's the limit. Hai să mergem să luăm upgrade-ul, of course. Hai să mergi la mine la shop să mai vând din iteme. No, hai prima oară să luăm upgrade-ul. Oh, Christmas tree. Mișto. Ja, chiar ori făcut fain.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
4000. Acceleration speed, thank you.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Ăștia sunt tot ochelari. Trebuie să vedem.
You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details?
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Reyes is running a time trial at the South Coast course.
Ok,
Not
iar avem
ideal,
trial.
really. What with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right. I think.
They don't scare me.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
Asta e să văd ce ochelari. 1, ok. Oh my god, mă să le schimb. Bun, hai să luăm asta dacă tot avem. Aici nu mai avem niciun quest. World map. Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my. Da. Hai. Mergem până acolo. Nu mai contează, zburăm. Zburăm până acolo și luăm toate. Fly location. Ok, nu am voie pe acolo. Trebuie să ocolesc. Ia să văd ce e aici. Cine ne supără? Dar ce, chiar nu pot să intru acolo? Deci da, nu mă lasă să trec pe partea aia. Cred că doar pe aici pot să trec. Aha. Hai, hai.
We're close to a breakthrough. I can feel it.
I should investigate.
We'll reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Oh!
Focus, Totalis.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
Goblins will finally rule over.
Where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Focus, Totalis.
Hai că la un moment dat trebuie să ies de aici. Stai că să mă vede că e boss. E boss? Loyalist Commander. Hai mă, nu mai te învârti în loc.
What was that?
The wizards will have no choice but to submit to us.
Focus, Totalis. Revelia. Focus, Totalis.
Bun.
Revelia.
What am I
Ogber
doing
the
here?
Old.
This patrol is worthless.
Focus, Totalis.
Ho!
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
Am făcut boss așa ușor. Hai să ies afară aici. Să pot să mă urc pe... am dat un trofeu. Visit Boyd Sear Coast.
It's Isn't the sea refreshing?
Anti-compass. De ce mergi așa încet? Hai că mai am acolo un...
Revelia.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
Oh my god, ce e aici?
Revelio.
Fuh. Că nu le iau pe toate, le iau așa în linie dreaptă. Până ajung la quest. Așa. Bun.
Revelia.
Oh my god. Ah, uite și un quest a apărut pe aici.
A veritable gem in the Highlands, Marinweem.
Bun.
Revelio.
Încă un quest.
Bainbra is one of my favorite hamlets in the area. Deadly charming.
Bun. Asta să-mi rămân pe hartă. Rămân pe hartă, ok. Hai să luăm și pe un fast travel aici mai... în capăt de tot și atunci continuăm la quest.
witch in Philcroft.
This looks like trouble.
When you have it close. I may go to Hogsmeade later, stir up some trouble.
Revelio.
Doi boss, nu știu ce level e zona asta.
Revelio.
Bă, și distanță mă văd de ea. Bun. Hai să vedem aici.
The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
I'm over here.
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually, thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
I'm ready for the challenge.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose.
To lose?
No success there. Brilliant. Made it.
Ah.
Brilliant. This is going well.
Bă. Ah.
Brilliant. That wasn't too difficult. Brilliant. Made it.
Whoa, 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 missed.
I can do better.
Am ratat două? Nici n-am băgat de seamă că am ratat două.
Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself.
Fă! Ah, 2.45 din cauza că am avut 6 penalty. Oh my god.
Wasn't hoping for that. Not to worry.
You'll have to do better than that if you want to top my time. This course is all about testing your ability to focus. Each turn requires a decision. Make one, then commit to it.
Imelda Reyes, are you giving the competition advice?
I wouldn't call it that, no. Just chatter between friends. That's all. Now, care to try again?
Da.
I'm ready. Thank you, Imelda.
Of course. Get out there.
Nu cred că... Știu că am mai încercat odată să nu, dar... Quest-ul rămâne acolo.
This is going well. Too difficult? Made it!
Oh, pe bune!
Excellent! Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself.
Fu! O să cred că e altfel. Sau? Hai că acum l-am făcut cu un timp record. Cu un timp record.
That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
It's been fun.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. You're an asset to our house. You take care of yourself.
I should let Mr. Weeks know that this was his best upgrade yet.
Bun. Deci acum pot să mă întorc. În Hogsmeade map. Așa.
How's my favourite test flyer? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
My friend. I'm on quest.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an hour when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help. Couldn't have done this without you.
Ok. În Hogwarts avem asta. Ia să merg până în Professor Fig Classroom. Aici cred că are o statuetă din aia.
Do make a good team. Revelio.
Ia o statuetă din aia. Unde o avea sus? Da.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Da, avem nevoie să fie noapte.
Mine now, demiguise.
You're mine. Hai să mergem la quest repede. Op, jos. Și mai jos.
Pardon me. Is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Also, what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So, I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
Okay, I may be able to help with the bells.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower just above the music room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
All
I imagine the bells
well
just
that
inside the bell
ends
tower.
bell. Ok, hai să facem quest-ul ăsta repede. Ia să vedem, am un fast travel mai ok prin zona aia. Se pare că nu.
Revelio.
Pe aici am mai fost.
Revelio.
Frog Choir.
The bells must be upstairs.
Stai că avem un chest aici. Lasă că vin eu așa și-ți fur bănuții.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Oh.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Levioso. Ah, found them. I'll have to get those up there somehow. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Trebuie să-l pun acolo.
Wingardium Leviosa. One up, one to go.
Și mai unul. Va fi undeva mai sus. Pam 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 pam. Oh, un chest, thank you. Asta unde mă duce?
Revelio.
Ok. M-a dus în partea aia acolo pe towerul ăla. Uite unde e. Hei, hei.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Well, that wasn't too hard. Evangeline should be pleased about this, even if Black isn't. Alohomora.
Ia să vedem. Ce se ascunde aici?
Revelio.
Aha. You're mine.
Revelio.
Bun, perfect.
To be in the presence of such arrogance.
The bells are back up, Evangeline.
Oh, you're a credit to the school. I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his face. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do. And I hope that you do as well. You don't know how much this means for me and for Hogwarts.
Okay. Oh, ultimul upgrade. Bun. Până atunci facem asta. Asta e afară. Avem iară lecție aici.
Hello. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
That I am. Don't expect to be as lucky here as you were in Crossed Wands. Speaking of which, care to play a match?
Of course, Charlotte.
Then may the best summoner win.
Ia să vedem ce avem aici. Okay.
Precisely as planned.
Precisely as planned. Puteam să dau mai tare, dar în fine.
Nice technique. Accio! Precisely as planned.
No. Ho ho.
With a billywig. Oh,
Ho ho.
That. Accio! Precisely as planned.
Ea nu mai are bile, bineînțeles, să-ți iau, nu mă mai interesează. Am bătut-o.
Well, you are good.
Haha, i-am luat din puncte.
I'm not too proud to admit when I've lost. Where did you learn to play like that?
I play by intuition, natural skill and all that.
That's been my strategy. I suppose it only gets you so far, though. Well, you've only one opponent left now. I won't say more than that, but let's just say he's the best for a reason.
Abia aștept să mă bat și cu al 4-lea, al 5-lea. Bun. Da, hai să facem aici. Speak with Natty. Natty. Parcă era acolo o chestie din aia de astronomie. Da, hai să hai să luăm aia.
Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark.
When it's dark, no problem. Dark it is.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
Scorpionul. Challenge complete. Oh, și în combat am gătat ceva. 100 goblins. Ha! Bun. Și în exploration. Astronomy tables. Bun.
Revelio.
Opa, în grijă. În grijă.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
Da.
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
I'll speak with Mrs. Bickles first.
Very well. I'll
Friend.
speak with them. See what I can learn.
Okay.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Revelio.
Să mai încercăm niște lacăte.
Alohomora.
Sunt de level 2. Bun.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Aha! Nu știu dacă tot e de level 2. Ce? Nu pot să dau... Oh my god. Nu pot să schimb ziua cu... De ce? Pentru că sunt în quest? Oh, și nu pot să-mi iau ăsta acum. Ia trebuie să ies afară să văd. Nici un waypoint nu pot să pun. Bun, deci... Aici așa să știu că trebuie să vin să-mi iau statuetă după ce gat quest-ul.
Revelio.
Nici măcar nu-l văd de afară, nici măcar nu mai știu care e ușa. Asta. Ok. Dar nu mi apare prin clădire.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio. Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Da, s-a urcat în pod.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow.
I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No. I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
Revelio.
Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I would like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it out for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note that might help me to identify it should I come across it?
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and to be worthy of Rosie.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man. But when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rose's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns.
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
Hopa.
Revelio.
Acum sunt niște lacăte pe aici. Ia să vedem. Oh, level 3. Și tu?
Eleonora.
Mamă, ce fină e asta.
Revelio.
Bun, la etaj. Înseamnă că la etaj. Și iar avem unde ăsta. Statueta. Așa, deci aici, imediat următoarea casă, după Potion Store, și aici, deci sunt aproape una de alta. O să gat quest-ul și...
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere. Revelio.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic, what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again. But do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking.
Revelio.
As you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
Whoops.
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there. Natty must be around here somewhere.
Or maybe not.
Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Revelio.
You don't ever want to find yourself in the pocket.
Alohomora. Revelio.
Da. Nu știu de ce au pus chestii care nu au nicio valoare. Stai.
Revelio.
Am trecut pe aici, dar na.
Footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward.
Accio.
The hidden door.
Revelio.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. Revelio.
Hai să găsim și itemele opționale.
Be sure I'm not seen.
Și beznă e.
What's
Beznă.
shining in Rookwood's eyes when he sees what I'm capable of?
E beznă.
It's about time Rookwood took control. He doesn't need Ranrock.
It's exhausting. Standing here all day waiting to do Rookwood's work for him. He can fight his own battles.
It suits me just fine.
Stai că a venit ăsta
The
înapoi.
Hamlets don't stand a chance against. We may be working with the goblins for now, but soon they'll be answering to us.
Well, if you weren't so forgetful, we'd probably have more.
Book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
Everyone in Upper Hogsfield shudders when
Revelio.
And rightfully so.
There's a troll you are!
Nothing even worth stealing in Murrenween.
That was a good haul.
It's always a pleasant surprise when there are no surprises.
I used to be stationed near Irondale with Selwyn.
I've robbed every traveling vendor that's passed through here. They never see it coming.
Lots and guards can't stop me.
Rookwood will lead us to victory. You mark my...
Hey.
I may go to Hogsmeade later, stir up some trouble. They need to be reminded that we're still running things.
Can't believe we fought these goblins.
If people don't want me to
Ce ce caut aici? Ok, mai avem unul pe acolo.
Nothing ever happens.
Girl's been nothing but trouble. About time we locked her.
Revelio.
Oi.
Oh, I fancy it's time we found a new unsuspecting trader around these parts, don't you? They teach the dark arts at other schools. Why should Hogwarts be any different?
If it's that cat again,
I hope Rookwood knows what he's doing.
Expulsion!
Not so tough there, are ya? Pringo! Oh, what's the look in your eyes?
Just wait till I...
Reductor! Pringo! Accio!
Okay, okay.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Hey.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
Bun, am găsit toate chestiile secundare. Ah, era un loc pe acolo să trec să... și mai e un chest. Oh, my gear slots are full.
Lucas, don't tell us. Revelio. Natty must be here somewhere. Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend Natty was not able to summon my wand. It must be blocked by something.
Revelio. Mr. Abe's wand could be in there. Mr. Abe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Abe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Revelio.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friend.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Oi.
I understand.
Another fight? Deja i-am bătut pe toți.
Revelio.
Cred că nu mai știu pe unde trebuia să mă urc. Hello? Where is the exit?
Revelio. Lumos.
Așa, aici. Așa. Să ne așteaptă afară.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife, Miss Onai. Your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Shaw, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Understood.
Yes, officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave this to me now. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
We shall speak soon. 12 din 32. Mai 20 de side quests. Să vedem că trebuie să mai am un talent point. Alea două nu prea le folosesc. În core mai am unul din alea, nu mă interesează. Hai să învăț ăsta în stealth. Așa. Meet Poppy in the Forbidden Forest. Hai să facem aici. Dar parcă... era întuneric deja. Acum e dimineața. Hai să vedem până e întuneric. Să merg să-mi iau... Așa. Aici odată.
Revelio.
Cred că aici sus.
Mine now, demiguys.
Mine. Așa. Așa și mai am unul. Aici undeva. Pe străduța de la bloc. Cred că aici. Nu? Aici?
Revelio.
Nu cred că e aici. Uite-l acolo. Așa. Easy, easy. Așa. Old post. Ia să vedem. Am și mai făcut ceva și în combat. Aici. Famous foes. Întrebă 12. Spiders. Hai că am făcut mult din toate astea. 53% overall. E bun. Nati și Poppy. Hai, mergem la Poppy. Mergem la Poppy. Asta care-i? Acolo e Nati. Ia stai prima oară să mă duc eu în Room of Requirements. Să-mi identific. Să mai fac și câteva poțiuni. Wow, toate-s cu verde. Na. Cred că m-am scos. Hai să mai fac una. Yeah, gear. Decrease damage taken from dark wizards, dark mongrels. Nu. Oh. O să fie ok. Și dark mongrels. Scade defensul. Increase damage of all damage spells. Asta doar venomous tentacle damage. Îmi dă mai mult defense. Asta îmi dă mai mult damage. Confringo. Nu. Oh, decrease damage taken from goblins. Asta e faină. All damage, confringo. Asta iar ar fi bun. Increased Ancient Magic Meter Fill Rate. Bun, hai că asta le mai păstrez. Să merg să vând ce mai am de vânzare. Parcă m-a chemat ăla cu upgrade-ul, nu? Aia eram un pic.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Hello again. Couldn't have perfected the broom upgrades without your help. As always, I have a special prize for you.
Da, da. Venomous Tentacula, hai, nu ne interesează. Ancient Magic Fill Ray ne interesează. Dark Mongrel Snow. All damage spells decrease from goblins. All damage spells. Și astea sunt același.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Stai. An enchantment that increases your broom's acceleration and speed at the fullest. Ok, 7500.
I truly enjoyed working with you. Thank you for believing in me.
Ok, deci nu era neapărat un quest, doar ca să merg să cumpăr. Ok. World map. Unde ești? Și mi se pare că zboară la fel. Nu știu, nu simt să fie mai...
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
They won't like this.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
Speaking of secrets, I do want to tell you why Victor Rookwood's after me. He's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock's after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps explain a bit about what we saw back at Horntail Hall. Of course, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. Even the centaurs won't know.
We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fine.
Hoppa. They are coming. Oh my. N-a ținte bine.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden
I...
Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
Isn't Moonstone common?
Isn't Moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we see it.
I trust him. Centaurs know things.
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him. What with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
Okay. Please let me know. Okay, Natty. Natty. Where are you? Oh, not in Hogwarts. Of course. Bine, până fac asta o să-mi scrie și...
Revelio.
I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
What does your mother think about all of this?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great deal. She is an excellent seer, but I think it bothers her to this day that she did not see my father's death coming. She misses him, as do I. So I believe on some level she understands my need to seek justice in a small way. But that does not mean that she likes it.
Do you think your father would approve of the things we've been doing?
Oh my, that is a good question. In theory, yes. Although he would worry as my mother does. But I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. My father never shied away from a fight for good, no matter how ruthless the foe. And I think he would have enjoyed knowing that I had a compatriot like you.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Bun. Oh, ninja aici. Mamă, ce brad fain. Ah, nu avem cadouri sub pom. Ce mișto. Bun. Quests. Pam, pam, pam. The headmistress speaks. Map chamber. The map chamber. Mergem mai departe cu povestea.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. We'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Aici mai trebuie să apară cineva.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Iar am dormit pe jos.
I hope I look. Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. All right. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I've actually met Scrope, but I'm not sure he'll tell me. He's rather devoted to the Black family.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
Oh my.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him
telefonul.
to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Stai. Așa. Hai să pun și microfonul, că l-am pus sus. Da, îs ciudat. Păi și dacă mă întâlnesc cu adevăratul...
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only... you'd asked me about a particular potion, and well,
I did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
Oh.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
Hai să nu mai vorbim cu nimeni.
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Headmaster?
I wonder almost daily why
Professor, a word? Professor Black? Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they are fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
That will be unwise.
I should think you'd have better things to do with your time. Now, where's my elf?
Good day, Professor. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a head?
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
Whoop, whoop.
It's the headmaster and he's coming this way.
Hai să fugim de lume. Să fugim, să
Has anyone seen
fugim.
my ivory-handled hand mirror?
Professor,
Oh my
I
god.
need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How
Asta sigur o să
delightful to
simtă
see you.
ceva.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
Așa, mai bine.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand that man.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Scrope's as hard a worker as...
Ahem! Attention, students! I hereby decree Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone. Even Master himself.
I've changed my mind.
And now I'm telling you that you can tell me.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
But certainly I remember. It's still stronger together, no?
Master has made Scrope laugh.
Of course I remember. It's the Black family reigns.
Is Master giving Scrope a test?
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Oh my god.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pure.
There is another matter, Scrope. I confiscated this filthy diary from a student. It smells of squid and seawater.
Oh, Apollonia's diary. That is quite a surprise, Master. What do you wish Scrope to do with this treasure? Rubbish.
Whatever you wish, Scrope. It's your treasure. Now, off with you. The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
Opa. Nu aici de față cu toată lumea.
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now, to speak the password to the gargoyle. Revelio.
Ah.
Alohomora.
Ia să vedem ce avem noi aici.
Revelio. Leviosa. Confringo.
N-am mai știut.
Revelio.
Mai e ceva? Aici, nu. Să urc sus, da? Da. Whoop. Mai sus pe aici.
Revelio.
Pe aici am mai fost.
Revelio.
Acolo, normal, level 3. Normal că e level 3. Asta e level 2.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Ok. Hai să mergem mai departe.
Revelio. The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Lumos.
Asta pe unde o fi?
Revelio.
Unde o fi fluturașul? Că sigur nu e acolo, că aici o să fie altă intrare. Se vede vreun fluturaș? Cred că ăla de acolo, nu?
Revelio.
Ăla de acolo? Ia să vedem, mergem un pic jos să vedem. Mai jos. Ăla cred că e un fluture. Da. Da, uite ușa. Hai. Hai, da. Easy, easy. Din 50.
Toujours pure.
A fost accentul bun. Hai.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
Sleeping portraits.
Revelio. Revelio.
Ah, of course, level 3. Up. The sorting hat. Nu, și asta momentan nu.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What will I find in the book?
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
Very well.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? Revelio.
Chai.
Bombarda.
Oh my god, că am distrus tot aici. Ce-i cu ușa asta?
That must be the pedestal. Revelio.
Yes. Oh, trial e într-o carte.
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald, can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak.
Cloak? Okay.
In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
Phew. Oh la la la. Nu, ăștia sunt oamenii.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead.
Ah, ia pe aici.
A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go. But I need to find a way past them.
Stai. Să se întoarcă ăștia. Și tu? Ok.
Nothing this way but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward.
Oh my god.
Now's my chance.
Nu. Nu ai văzut nimic. Stai că am primit un mesaj. Numai un pic. Ok. Ah, uite, the cloak-ul. The cloak.
Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
Stai că s-a deschis asta, deci e clar că trebuie să merg pe aici. Aștept să o colesc pe aici. Și dacă sunt invizibil...
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them.
Bun. Până aici e bun. E clar că trebuie
This
să
is the
fie
way
ceva.
forward. Finally free. Now,
Cine știe?
where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide.
Deci acum
Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
Deci acum trebuie să mă bat cu
I've never
toți.
felt such power.
Descender!
Ok. Deci nu am alte...
Bombarda!
Avem bombardo.
Revelio!
Și avem și Revelia.
Defender! Stupefy! Bombarda!
The battle in 4 minutes.
Defender! Bombarda! Stupefy! Bombarda! Defender! Stupefy! Defender! Stupefy! Defender!
Ah,
Bombarda!
oh, stai că sunt mai mulți.
Defender! Bombarda! Bombarda! Defender!
M-a apăsat pe ăla, mă.
Bombarda! Defender!
Și eu vreau să fac damage așa mare cu spellurile. Nu numai aici. Hai, nu zic. Trebuie să mă bat și cu ăsta acum. Of course. Ah. Wrong button. Mai mi-a părut. A, de închis drumul. Iară? Opa, opa. Hai mă, mă lași în pace. Așa.
Stone. This must be for me.
far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what...
I can't believe she's dead.
Dear, sweet Neve.
Neve. We won't be the same without her.
يا قتل.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
Woman, ce e acolo?
But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Și pică lacrima ca să vedem o amintire.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Well, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow.
Asta o ia pe un drum greșit.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands.
You saw what I did for my father. Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Asta au devenit evil. Asta au devenit evil.
Stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it. Revelio.
Newly arrived keeper.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young. I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
It was disturbing.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizard kind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was, and she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragbor.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Ok, și un trofeu. Wield a Deathly Hallow. Nou din 14. Quests, complete main stories. Asta ar fi ultima până la 14. 12:32 și asta e complet. Nu, stai să vedem. Să se activeze și continuarea. Așa. Let's speak with Dick. Phoenix Rising. Hai să mergem acolo. Require level 24 și bombarda. Avem bombarda. Secret room, room of requirements. Să vorbim cu Dick.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Hello, Dick.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix Natty mentioned, the one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
I better go and rescue it.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
Okay, search for the cave. World map. All the way. Oh, okay. All the way. Mai avem ceva quest-uri și pe aici. Încă vreo 3 quest-uri și pe aici. Și mai a apărut unul și acolo. It's Phoenix Rising, ok. Numai că nu am luat fast travel-ul, dar îl luăm acum. Wow.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. Revelio. I'm most pleased to be included.
Phoenix Rising quest
Blockade.
start.
Liquid poachers are already here.
Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio.
Could the Phoenix be in there?
Bombarda. Lumos.
Oh my god.
Confringo. Tego. Confringo. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Ok, aici a fost doar chest-ul. Ce mi-ar place și mie așa o sapă să-mi facă treaba pe aici pe la casă. Cred că pe aici.
Think phoenixes can turn to rock.
Că am ajuns deja să aici.
Seen how much a single feather fetches? Just imagine the whole blooming bird.
Oh, should have stayed at the castle.
Hey, for more information, I received an owl from her just the other day. And as for her affection, I could...
Revelio.
Ok, pe acolo nu se poate.
or it can feed you. I prefer the latter.
Gata, încep să apară și ultimele quest-uri din lanțul ăla.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Can't they? Keeping people out. Pay attention.
More poachers. How many are there?
Many.
I could swear there's something.
Oh, gate key. I got the gate key.
The Phoenix. It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do. Revelio.
Deci am venit pe aici. Și pe unde pot să mă duc? După el, pe scară, ok.
Nobody will miss one measly little student. Surprising how many nifflers you can find down there. Mind you, I do have a knack.
I go back. Go back.
Someone over there.
Da, da. E cineva acolo. Cumva eu. Oh, level 3.
There it is again.
Că nu am cum să urc. Nu, nu. să-mi dau drumul de aici. Da. Ah. Pentru nimic. Trebuie să stăm noi așa la cambuză. Doar pentru o plantă. Come on. Come on.
Levioso, Confringo. There's a victory that came with...
Ia să-mi pun eu și asta.
Confringo.
Is it? Feel a burning sensation.
Hai, trebuie să-mi pun la loc.
How did that feel? Levioso! Damn you!
Confringo!
Thought you had me there.
Levioso! No! Confringo!
Levioso! Look alive! Reducto!
Levioso! Stupefy!
Mamă, 2000.
That was for Highway. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Papa.
Hello. I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe.
Rescue the Phoenix with the knapsack.
get you back to the room.
Super.
This looks intriguing.
Return to the room of requirements. Hogwarts. O să dăm drumul la Phoenix. Ho, 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 ho.
Did you find the phoenix?
Yes, Deke, and I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable. Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... My heavens.
Ok, i-a lăsat o pană.
What a beauty. You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
Super. Hai să mai facem niște poțiuni. Mai vreo 2-3. Bun. Ia să vedem. Quests in the Shadow of Hope. Meet Sebastian and Anne of Sight Felcroft. Mergem. Of course. Și aici ce mai avem? History of Magic class. Hai să facem asta.
Alohomora.
Okay. Nu trebuie.
today's lesson we will cover a truly thrilling event. The Goblin Rebellion of 1752 and all its triumphant tragedy. But more specifically, we will address the devastating effect it had on the wizard milling industry.
Oh, stay awake. Nici n-am văzut ce rapid s-a mișcat ăla, nici n-am băgat de seama.
We do know the number. 632. But history occurs outside the classroom. And look, it's time for my constitutional. One can practically osmose the history flowing through Hogwarts.
I think the professor wants us to follow him.
And now for a stroll to the bell tower entrance hall. Along with the rest of the castle, it was completed in the late early Middle Ages. The hall and the bell towers that loom above it contain myriad interesting.
Revelio.
Good to see you again. Recovered from that nasty bout of dragon pox, have we?
That wasn't me, Professor. I'm new here.
Are you? Well then, welcome. No doubt you're eagerly anticipating my analysis of various wizarding councils, codes, statutes, and of course, goblin rebellions. Not all goblins are rebellious. Some venture into wizarding politics, such as Irgit the Ugly. Some are talented artisans, such as Bragbor the Boastful.
Bragbor, I know that name.
Did you say Bragbor? I know that name. Lodgok said he was an ancestor of Ranrock.
Well known for his metalwork. I would imagine much of his goblin-wrought iron and silver has survived to this very day. Now, where were we? Oh yes. Back to our class topic for today. Grimbold Weft. Another notable historical figure. He's right nearby.
Revelio.
Students can find him on display here.
Goblin artifact.
Best keep searching.
All students introduce themselves.
Collect the field guide page for Grimbold Weft.
Responsible for some of the most important work done in the Goblin Rebellion of 17.
Revelio.
Okay.
This Grimbold Weft sounds like a help.
Let's die.
Oh yes, I see you found Grimbold Weft.
Yes, I enjoyed the search.
Yes, I rather enjoyed seeking him out.
The thrill of the scholarly pursuit. I know the feeling quite well. Now, let's turn our attention to the agreeability and general good nature of Sir Athbuttle. He's also nearby. See what you can learn from him for your next assignment. Standing in eternal but symbolic watch over the bell tower is a retinue of loyal knights.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Statues of knights, I should clarify. Keen-eyed students will spot the statue of Sir Athbuttle of the Cheerful
Sir Skagglethorpe the
Countenance
Heedless
nestled
once
among the
challenged a
ranks.
mountain troll to a game of music.
Broken broom.
Care to guess who won?
Fame was not won by vanquishing foes in single combat, nor by slaying bloodthirsty dragons, but rather in training yards and sculleries, where his warm and approachable demeanor was celebrated by old friends and newcomers alike. I encourage one to make the waving statue.
This unassuming smudge is rumored to be the location of the very first successful use of Bombarda. I suppose successful is a relative. whoever cast it didn't live to tell tales.
Revelio.
Oh, I'm out of mission area. Bine de știut. Ah, și aici sunt out of mission area.
There's nothing quite so magical as history. Dusty, immutable history.
Sir Asphodel is the friendliest now.
This is a centuries-old likeness of Pangadon. Fearless mouse hunter.
Wooden cat.
Its study companion. People have always loved their pets. I find that comforting. Confringo!
Revelio. Patru, 6. Nu câte am găsit aici. Nu găsesc. Sau am găsit și ea de quest.
Students often complain about the many staircases at Hogwarts.
Professor Binns, I found the statue of Sir Afpuddle.
Ah, well done. Alas, Sir Afpuddle's affability was his undoing. Died instantly trying to befriend a basilisk. Eye contact is not always to be encouraged. So beloved was he that even some goblins mourned his passing. Of course, that did not bode well with the rest of the goblins, most of whom could not abide mourning the loss of a wizard.
Pity goblins and wizards can't get along.
True. But imagine how dull my lectures would be without goblin rebellions to discuss. History does tend to repeat. It is a series of patterns, a thought both comforting and disconcerting. The wise students, such as yourself, will learn from it.
Bun.
Revelio.
History is written by those who do their schoolwork.
Alohomora.
So they say. I like
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Alohomora. What do we have here? The demiguise.
Oh, demiguise.
Mine now, demiguise. Revelio. Bombarda. Accio. Confringo. Leviosa.
Huh? Asta iar e un din ăla... Puzzle din ăla. Bun. Aici deja ieșim afară. Unde mai fost? Ce-a fost aia?
Oh, there was something else too.
Bun. In the shadow of hope. Hai să mergem acum să... Și aici ne mai apărut unul. The unicorn. Hai să facem side quest, că așa e normal. Din astea oricum mai am multe.
Is everything all right?
Oh, bless you. Oh, thank you for asking. I'm Betty. Betty Bugbrook. And no, everything is not all right. It's my
Everything is not
dear
all
friend
right.
Hazel. She's in trouble.
Hazel?
Yes. Oh, she's a unicorn. Known her for years. She doesn't like to leave the forest, so I visit her once a week to brush out her mane and bring her some treats. Her coat is glorious. Well, the last time I saw her, we were violently attacked by a pack of wolves. Hazel, loyal friend that she is, leapt in front to protect me, and in the process, I fear she may have been injured.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I want to help her, but she seems to have gone into hiding. Out of fear, I'd imagine. I know you Hogwarts students learn a fair bit about caring for beasts. Perhaps you could find my unicorn friend and get her somewhere safe so that she can heal.
Okay.
I'll keep an eye out for your unicorn friend and take her to safety if I see her.
Oh, you've a good soul. I can always tell. Please, don't risk your own safety, though. I don't know precisely where she is, but I can tell you that her den is north of Hogsmeade. And although I haven't been able to brush her lately, I imagine she still has the brightest, most beautiful coat of her entire herd. Remember, you'll know her by her brilliant coat. Oh, and...
Da. I will know her. War map. Somewhere in the north. Okay, unicorn then. Așa.
I need to look for a unicorn with a beautifully bright coat. Sounds as if she's in trouble. Knowing our meat, he's likely studied here.
Așa, leuțul. Unde-i? Acolo, așa, hai da.
Hazel must be here somewhere. Revelio.
Are you?
I've never heard such rubbish in all my life. I think I get more sense out of mooncart dung.
Are you?
trying to hurt you.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Da unde o fi?
Revelio.
E un punct acolo pe hartă. Nu știu și ăla.
Revelio.
Nothing to poke an Arranger except...
Anyone looking for trouble, found it.
Revelio.
E și unde-i mâncați-ar sufletul? Aici sigur nu e niciunde.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Revelio.
You can feed a pig, or it can feed you. If you get my meaning.
Revelio.
E aici? Nu. Clar. n-are cum să fie aici. Păi și unde vii? Find and rescue.
Revelio. Come on, Hazel.
Uite că e acolo 1, 2. Au apărut acum.
Revelio.
Hai să vedem care e Hazel. Hazel, ăsta e.
I can take Hazel back to a vivarium now. I should let Madame Bugbrook know she's safe.
Cine știe, a fost un pic băguit, nu mai apărut.
Always said that travel broadens the mind.
Madame Bugbrook, I found your unicorn friend, Hazel.
Oh, what a relief! Is she all right? Are you all right? Do you have a safe place for her to stay?
We're both fine, and I have a safe place for her at Hogwarts.
You've a kind heart, you do. I'm relieved and thankful that you'll take care of her. I shall miss my sweet pointy pony, but I know she's safer away from the poachers. Do give her a nice brushing for me, won't you? Take good care of Hazel now.
Aproape level 32. Bun, quests acum, in the shadow of hope. Hai să facem și asta. Până aici.
Wonder who lives here.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the
Nu prea trebuia să
discovered
accept.
Slytherin's spellbook.
Asta-s curios, dacă puteam să refuz tot linia asta de quest-uri. Ca să nu mergi pe partea aia de Dark Magic.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice. Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the Ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the Ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse and fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the Ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
Good luck with Ominous, until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
Bun, o să mă opresc aici. Suficient pentru astăzi, 5 ore. O să ne mai jucăm. Încet, încet ne apropiem de final. Cred că acolo mai alea 5 quest-uri și e cam gata cu main story. Și aici ne-ar mai trebui încă 17 side quest-uri ca să gătăm și partea asta. Dar mai este pe hartă o grămadă pe aici. Ar mai fi 15, 16, 17, 18, mai am 3 în partea aia și na, mai apar și altele, clar, pe parcurs. Na bun. Până data viitoare, aveți grijă. Pa, pa!